welcome, Austerus here, starting today with Diablo as well, and hopefully finishing System Shock 2, hopefully. Maybe there's another day of the System Shock, because yesterday we spent almost 4 hours on one level. Well, speaking of Diablo now, we reached level 50, but we're still unfortunately on world tier 2, as I did realize you need to finish a campaign in order to change the difficulty. And that's exactly what we're doing right now, trying to rush through the campaign. Well, rush, prioritizing campaign quests instead of anything else. Here we go, here we go. The bold and bit dangerous mage. The adventures of that kind of mage. We continue with them. Anyway, like good spot, right? To good spot to. Yeah, good spot to spawn right in the middle of enemies. I should be like spawning close to. Okay, let's see. Can you teleport from this? Yeah, should be like leaving the game right where the enemies were. That was mistake. Imagine me respawning there, game logging, and I'm dead. Could be a scene. Could be a scene. Okay, hopefully this is gonna lead me where I want. We're about to get another Paragon point here. By the way.
I need time to prepare that.
Need time to prepare. Gates' ghosts. Probably also should ignore them, you know. Trying to reach the objective as fast as possible. I mean, as much as I like fighting him.
I'm not ready yet.
How are we doing on the quests here? 1 skill point required. Okay. Yeah, still like 290 more reputation for that. That's a different kind of mage.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm mostly sure my frost mage way more powerful. Yeah. The Forgotten Wasters. Sure. It's a new area unlocked. Dude, like, I probably should have teleport from this area. Probably. It's so stupid that not giving me like the course, you know, right away. Basically, I need to walk all the fucking map on my foot here. Like, really? Why? It's like absolutely unreasonable. So.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude. Hello, Rokas. Have you tried playing Titan Quest? What a question, mate. I'm a Titan Quest streamer to begin with. At least I was streaming Titan Quest for very long. Almost 2k hours in Titan Quest streaming. Yeah. It's my most favorite action RPG. But we haven't played any Titan Quest build in a while so far. I grew up on that game. Yeah, it's actually was my first action RPG I ever played. People were talking about like it being a Diablo clone, but I played the Titan Quest. I really liked the game. Then I went to check the Diablo 2. And Titan Quest was looking so much better, you know, so much more modern. So I gave up on Diablo right away. Yeah, haven't played a Titan Quest in quite a bit. I think it's been like more than half a year since our last build. You know. I can't even check because there's enemies all around. What is this guy like doing over here? Hunting the relic hunter? Missing the relic hunter, there's a guy? Yeah, so like our last build in Titan Quest, there was actually the games section I played here. It'd been okay, it was Diviner Vitality build. I was using the Vitality stuff. It's actually performed quite a bit, quite good, I mean. As in 0 deaths as for legendary difficulty. Yeah, but that's actually was like around maybe like 8 months ago. I'm just watching the recent game section. Same, like started playing Dota 2 if you heard it. Yeah, playing a Dota, so probably my most playable game on Steam, the Dota. But I haven't played it like since like forever, like 2018, I guess, 2019. So like 4 or 5 years haven't played Dota, haven't watched any major tournaments. But I was like a big of a Dota fan in my days. The international and stuff. Love the game. Unfortunately, the community, you know, the toxicity of community ruined a lot of fun for me, like playing the game. And also, like I did switch back in the days to Heroes of the Storm. It's like same, well, MOBA game from Blizzard. And Heroes of the Storm, what I like about them, the community still was quite toxic there, but what I like, at least in Heroes of the Storm, matches were a little bit shorter, like you can do it in 25-30 minutes, where Dota, most of the matches went for like hour and 10 minutes, sometimes like 50 minutes, probably the fastest matches back in that meta I played. And so I did I couldn't like handle a lot of like, you know, a lot of that. Too long for me. It's like draining so much mentally. Hello Nikonstro, welcome mate. Good morning. Are you Rakan's hunter?
Yeah, he sent you? Oh, thank the spirits. He paid me half up front. Didn't tell me there'd be bodies. Hell. Do you think he hired those poor souls before sending us? Alright, whew. Muscle's here, money's coming. Huh? Let's do this.
Okay, I was saying that we're gonna do a main quest, but we just like running around and found this.
Slow and steady. Got the lid?
Side quest, not my fault.
Strange.
Hiroka saying the Dota drained my mental stability and I gained a new ability in real life. It's called an anger issue. Exactly. That was my problem. At some point I realized I'm just like not enjoying. I'm just trying to blame a team or blame anything, like, you know. And I'm not really enjoying the game much.
I'm not
oh my god, I'm almost dying here. So I did stop playing it. I did play it for whereas Dr. Card game,
I need
the
time
Artifact,
to prepare that.
was quite a bit like enjoying that one. Oh my god, like this random explosions, I
I'm low
probably
on
should
precious mana.
disengage from that like area altogether. So I was watching the Aliens Dark Descent today, before the stream. Oh my god, the game looks so good. And so stressful at the same time. If I ever gonna play it, it probably will be like main, you know, main game for, yeah, for a while.
I'm out of mana.
It's very good from what I was watching today.
Don't fret. I'll contain it.
Okay, got the relic. Wait, how this guy already here? You counter is petrified.
I know. Awful. Just awful. Doesn't feel good. Hiring my people. Losing them. But you have promise. There's one last relic. If you're feeling up to a challenge.
There's definitely a demon in disguise. Oh, okay, Paragon Pointer in. And those guys already like trying to ambush me. Fools. So this challenge. Where is the final relic?
Buried under the ruins of Saran, a city sunken into a caldera. Meet me there.
This time, we hunt together.
Dude, he's definitely had like double personality there. Oh, like I'm out of... What? How is this happening? I'm out of space to loot? That's not good. Where we are. Oh, the city of Caldera Secretary here. Damn it. I can't. I can't. I need to contain myself. No side quest. We need to progress with his main quest. Need to sell the loot as well. Okay, selling the loot. A blacksmith. Blacksmith. Let's see if there was anything like worth picking. Silver ore. Some iron chunk. There was a legendary ring, right? That has unstable currents. Damage over time, so the damage to frozen enemy. I was like trying to figure out, is this better than my rare ring here with some 10% to cold damage, you know? Damage over time, like, we're not doing much of damage over time. Damage to frozen enemy, yeah, could be okay. Distant enemy, sometimes okay. Damage to crowd control enemies. That's the question I was like asking yesterday. Is like being shielded, right, by your frost skills count as crowd controlled or not? Or crowd control is only been frozen. This could like have more potential, you know. And also, yeah, like I said yesterday, the ability to name the Marines and the pressure stress of the game would make it those of perfect stream games. On top of this, it will appear it's a very solid game. Several now YouTube reviewers have given it thumb up, and most reviews come in at 8 of 10 out of 10, so then 89% on stream after about 170. Be nice to see more reviews, but it came out at 11 PM, so also think it's a niche title. Also was watching it yesterday. Guy was saying the game is dumb hard. It is look like hard, you know. So much the thing is the mission going like for like 1 hour or more, and you need to do like to execute a lot of tactical decision and care about strategic layer at the same time. You know, leaving some loots maybe like if you need to come back the same area. So a lot of like quite draining, I would say. Okay, I really don't know if I want this one instead of my 9 cold damage. It could be better, like unstable currents, like it's nothing. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. So we need some poison resistance. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this one home for now. Legendary hero. Oh, title unlocked. I'm gonna do it. Challenge. Gilded Sorcerer. Well, we're gonna crush some items here for sure. Eh?
Came apart nicely.
Crash this, sell most of that. Selling, just selling, just selling.
What else you got?
Let's go and upgrade the ring here. Where's the Javeler? Over there. I can combine a sapphire, apparently. Okay, upgrade this one. Alright, so it's like more damage to frozen enemies, distant enemies, crowd control enemies, 10%. Hopefully this will compensate for losing the cold damage. Yeah. It's also getting like more resistances. Cool. Then we can actually upgrade this one too. It's like more cold damage, barrier regeneration, damage to chilled enemies, more. There's like special ability to damage to chilled enemies. I don't know. Okay, let's upgrade it.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's check my resistances, and we did lose some poison resistance. Let's see if, like what kind of gem we need to put into. So damage was cold, 15%, damage was bleeding, burning, poison with shadow damage every time, damage was basic skills 15, damage was frost 6. Critical strike chance 6, critical strike damage, weapon speed, weapon damage. Damage versus chilled 15%. So it's frozen 9%. So like this should already be at 7% here. Damage versus chilled, right? And this is if the chilled was crowd controlled, right? This is 11%. 7 plus 11, like 18%, right? But it's like only 15% over here. So damage against the crowd controlled are what? It's like not the same like as the frozen enemy. Okay, you know what? Let's like Diablo 4. Let's just Google it. Crowd control status. What's counted as the crowd control in Diablo 4? Let's see. What are people saying? Crowd control refers to a range of status effects that in some way impair the movements and action of enemies. It's a pretty broad definition, and it's gonna be difficult to know which. Okay, and which. There are some damages crowd controlled over here. Okay. Increase the damage dealt to crowd control enemies. Resistance this effect by slow, immobilize, stun, knock back, knock down, down fear, daze, chill, or freeze. Okay. So it is freeze. Never mind. I'm just like wasn't paying much attention. So it is like there is damage against a crowd control. It's a separate damage altogether for some reason. Okay. So how do we look on resistance? Fire to 50, a cold 21, poison 46. We want a cold or shadow resistant. There is a cold resistance right over here. Let's get it. Cold of 34. Sure. So this goes here. I'm gonna leave this rink over here, cold damage. So hopefully this actually increased my damage, because the crowd control apparently does count as the shield as crowd controlled. So basically kind of compensate for my cold skills. And I can like shield them like really fast with just cast one blizzard. This wild one. Okay, looks good. Didn't spend my Paragon point. Forgot about that.
I'm out of mana.
Okay, feeling like you're actually a little bit faster, you know? Like, genuinely faster. Maybe it's just my, you know, imagination. But yeah, like, even when the enemy just wounded. I think we're actually killing them faster. Oh my god, how long to that area? I see some event here. Play this stuff interfering with my jar. Yeah, this should be like the easy one. There's already some salt
I need
left
time
behind.
to prepare that.
Just need to collect them. Give me your souls.
I lack the
21.
needed mana.
Collect gold, 30. We're good.
I lack the needed mana.
Look at this guy just almost melting. Feels Because of Empiric. Like, I mean, almost melting. Almost. No challenge. Have almost 400 obelisk coins here, so I would need to spend them. Rather sooner than later. Honestly, like, I want to spend them when I get like to tier 3 world, so I can, you know, get my chance on the better gear. I imagine it would get me like some kind of... There's some better gear than legendary, right? So... maybe? I think I'm probably gonna... run out of space to collect those coins before I get to that tier 5.
I need time to prepare that.
Tier 5, tier 3 of course.
I need time to prepare that.
How far we are? We have a couple of side quests over there. Oh, like I... Ignore. Gonna show my restraint of ignoring the side quest. But I mean, will I ever find them here? I must ignore.
Out of mana.
There's another event like right nearby, and 2 dungeons, a druid one and barbarian one. Okay, we don't care about that. Let's check this event.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, I need to slay this guy. Someone like should have started this event. Oh, okay, that'll be a fail.
I'm not ready yet on precious mana.
Well, I mean, someone started it and ran away. Probably that was that druid, what a coward. We're still getting some coins here, 20 obolus. So it's not a complete waste of time, especially how fast it was killing this. Oh my god, like, today's so hot. Way hotter than it was yesterday. Feeling all sweaty already, it's like 20 minutes of streaming. Oh my god, the side quest.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of people are just like lying there dead. But this just looks like the town. There's a portal. And side quest too.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, let's go and discover the portal. That'll be reasonable. Jirandai.
They brought Taiji down from the gate. You want to see him? I've seen enough corpses on this trip. Keijistan had better be worth it.
Keijistan. Okay, my god, I just can't believe I'm ignoring all the side quests. Waypoint unlocked. Sure. Can we sell some stuff? That's a question. Power damage run to frozen orb. We're not using frozen orbs. Damage to close enemies, critical strike damage. Damage to slower enemies, damage to crowd control enemies. Doesn't really matter.
You need armor? I got it here. It is a deal.
Time to make some coin, right? About the Paragon points. +5 intelligence, I think. And there is 5% non-physical damage, that will be good. Okay, 5 intelligence, intelligence 100. Giving me a 10% increased skill damage. And 5% resistance to all elements. Yeah. Being smart is beneficial. For this barbarian only. Can I check this side? Like, could be little stashes here. Nope. It's not here. It's like a completely different area. Oh, it's a completely different area. Those beasts get wrecked. It's a completely different area. Still different like bonuses. Skill points, potion capacity. 175 on the previous area, by the way. What's those wasp even doing in the desert? Fools. Spiders, like what the fuck the spiders doing in the desert?
I need time to prepare that.
Well, they don't really care. I want to see some scorpions. Okay, ignoring that big one. Are we here? Are we here yet? So it's like took me just 35 minutes. 35 minutes running straight to this area.
I'm not ready yet.
Imagine if I had a roach. That's such a, and I know, such a bad decision on developer's part not to give you a horse right away. Because you need to traverse everything on your own, on your 2 feet. Like every, like, yeah. Ridiculous. Okay, I got a waypoint here. Here we go. What's happening here?
Iron wolves. Mercenaries with a silly name, sniffing after coin.
They saved my cousin's life, and she's worthless.
She's worthless.
Can't argue with that.
Okay. So, have you learned anything about Elias' palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
What the fuck is
Tyson.
going on?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Thaisa clear her mind.
Me looking for a guide? You're gonna be kidding me. Hey, you random man, will be my guide? Will you be my guide? Looking for the guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
But I am transcended fool. I'm transcended the fool, king of the fools. What are you saying, mate? Don't you underestimate the fools? How's business?
War in the steppes, bandits in the south, and Caldium has closed its golden gates. The few customers we get usually want a guide to take them to safety. Akarat knows where that is.
What can you tell me of Tarsarak?
Behold, the armpit of the desert. Our families came from Alcarnos years ago after that city went to hell. They camped here by the crossroads, set up trade. It's been a struggle ever since.
Oh, who are you, old man? Old woman?
Last night I dreamed that the sandstorm came and buried us here. If only...
If only. That's a fancy way to get like everyone killed.
Let me guess. Just passing through. Oh, yes. I'll never be married.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Will you guide me through the sandstorm to the north?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
I am a sorcerer. I am the definition of a magic, you fool. Can you see?
The mines have been closed for weeks. How long until your loafing brother finds a job?
He'll be out of our house soon, my flower.
I need a guide to get through the sandstorm to the north.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Wait. What about the old man?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no place for kind souls. Be careful.
I'm always careful. Okay, there is some old man that potentially can help us. So I know where to find a guide. Where's Thaisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Okay, let's try it. Oh my god, it's like... it's a miles away again. Really, really game, really. Look all of those roaches over here. Can I borrow one?
That's a fine costume. The desert sun is going to love you.
At least there's someone appreciated my fashion sense here. Nice. Haven't like saw any in chat like saying anything about how fabulous I'm looking. Yeah. Guess that's why they haven't like NPC for these purposes.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, oh, that's ambush. That's ambush, foolish of them. I bet they never like saw so much frost and ice in the desert. Kind of like fighting between each other.
I'm out of mana.
Oh, that stupid boar. Okay, the stupid boar. No chance. So I was thinking about one change a second, one change you can do to the build. I have currently this like random, if I haven't been hit by for 40 seconds by the enemy elite, next hit from enemy elite only will well, I will have like 40% like defenses, right? Damage reduction against next hit from elite. But only for next hit, damage reduction. So like, this villain's not very useful. It's like once every 40 seconds, and it's gonna give me like misguided sense of being safe.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
The guy called me the transcended fool, just a common fool. That was a big miscalculation on his part. Yeah, broke whatever those guys have.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
Not your friend.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Well, let's look at the bandits. Told you I wasn't friends with the bandits.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, whatever, I just ulted. That was a critical hit. A blackguard. The guy we're looking for? I just kicked the man. Wake up, you scum.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim?
Yes, Horadrim. Dekat came. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
He's not Deckard, this old fool. Need his brain checked. Oasis of Memories. Mission completed. So meet Lauren and Mashif at the Forsaken Chapel. Flesh from Bone. There's another one. A distant enemy have 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 20% increased damage to stunned enemies. Interesting. So this is doesn't require any of like classes. So open for all classes here. Okay, we're going that way. And I just like teleport here. This probably will be faster too. Oh, there's a scorpion. There's another one, the big one. Okay, yeah. Die, you scum. That's what you're supposed to find in the desert. The bloody scorpions. Got some like stupid mosquitoes. Wait, like, why am I like almost out of health here? Was that poison? Are those guys actually poisonous? Well, they can't poison me if I stun them and freeze them. Where's all this fancy pottery? Where's Camphor? Actually, how's the way to the next next skill point? Not skill point, but it's called the Paragon point, which is actually gonna give me 5% all my elemental damage. Feels good. Okay, what is after
You're
this?
here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Nothing here. So maybe Altar of Lilies? Nope. I will have so much fun.
The moment we stepped inside,
Fun fighting
Andario
those.
grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Are you fine? So what does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins. Only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
Sure. Okay, is everyone ready anyway?
I am. Up to Thaisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him. So he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Oh, will we, eh? Alright, old-timer, time to go. Tell me about this Deckard Cain.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Or maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company.
Are you prepared, anyway?
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing draughts. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
So old Isabella carrying the potions? Met him outside the storm. There's another, okay. Aspect of disobedience. You gain 0.25% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, sticking up to 25%. This is interesting, you know, for a tankish class. Anyone can use it, but like, yeah, the druid, barbarian probably benefit the most. Since I barely have any armor. Let's see if there's any Lily Shrine here. This place is suspicious. There's no Lily Shrine, but there's another one. The Faded Flag. Gratitude rewards virtues. Okay, there's another one of those. There's still no idea what it's doing. So why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait!
Come on. Follow a mass shift to the sandstorm. Okay. Am I just getting damage? Let me do. Check that loot, right? Scorpion, who do you think
the
you are?
winds are turning angry! Follow me!
He just went through that wind storm, whirlwind. Is this a fool? Okay, it's a moment for respite. Are we going? Come on, come on.
Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends!
Is it?
Share a drink with me, Deckard.
Loot?
A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. it's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity.
Okay, let's like our guide got drunk completely. That's an absolutely fine idea. Yeah. And we trust in him with our lives here.
Onward!
Onward? Sure. What can go wrong? I'm honestly better use my map here and try to traverse it myself. To the guy.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly.
The scorpions. Get out of here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, that should actually punch me over the bit. So like Isabella healer can give me like more potions.
No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Old man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't.
Dude, like, what the fuck?
Come on, then.
Any altar for Lady? What is this? Is a sandworm. Look at the monstrosity. Here's the town. Got the foolish scorpion. Where's the shield coming from, I wonder?
We're being swarmed! Keep Isabella safe!
Okay, they want some ultimate. They want to play Smash ultimate.
Time to move, eh? Follow me! Ah! Storm's not done with us yet! This way!
Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I need time to prepare that.
It's not looking good, it's not looking good. Potion, 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 potion. Well, I need to use a fucking camel now.
Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
Are you ready?
Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
Come on, old timer. You know, I hate the scorpions, right? There must be scorpions in every desert. Ridiculous. Those guys actually dealing so much damage. Okay, he's far ahead.
I need time to prepare that.
He's far ahead. Where's the guy?
Yeah, that wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Yeah, easy, no challenge. Beneath the masks. Okay, Flesh and Bone. Speak of the mischief.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must have stole some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
We'll hear. We'll hear.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
Is he calling my fabulous outfit rags? Fool.
Heard that noble from Chaldean was dragged away for questioning the mother. He had to face the wolves. Fool got what he deserved.
The wolves seem like iron wolves, the mercenary we heard about. Well, there's a bunch of people here, you know. And all of those are cultists.
I need time to prepare that.
I heard the calling in a dream. I saw an army at the Mother's side, ready to wage war against Hell. And I was among her followers, reborn anew with her power.
So basically became a demon of some sort. That was insane.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, this guy always not ready.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
You there? Wait.
Yeah, who are you?
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
He's like, enough security, nothing. We just like went and, you know, gonna assassinate the guy. Again. Try to.
Damn. This is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown.
Across
Behold,
time?
the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
That's not good. Sounds like Prince of Persia here.
Champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Okay. He just summoned the demon. Bloody hell. Those fools.
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
But they sacrificed people in order to bring the demons for us. Are they don't not understanding that like killing other people like lowering the chances of humanity to survive? Look at this. And other one gets summoned. What a bullshit. This one like big bloody ritual. Okay, but it's the same demon.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Yeah, I'm fearless. A boss fight.
Blessed Mother.
Stop him, stop him.
You again. The maiden will walk this world.
Yeah, we need to talk with him, what? Just stab him in the back, you fools.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Come on. Stay away from old man here. It's level 49. They're like, it's like...
You should have stayed in that little
cabin,
cabin, hoarding your regrets.
They're like, what is? Am I this so powerful or is it like so easy?
I am beyond you.
What? Dude, like you just get your ass handed.
It is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on, I see something.
That's
blood petals.
Okay.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent, and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Dude,
my shadow,
this 18
the
plus
strong will oppose the might of
18
hell
plus scenery
itself.
here anyway. They will just like killing the guy.
Fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The lords of hell threaten our
Wait, why is he still there?
and we are
I'd kill
doing
him.
something about it.
It's the clone.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Elias fallen for a dream. I feel like it's actually doing some damage here.
I'm out of mana.
So it's looking more, you know, more powerful.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we got this demon. It's about to get, yeah, on the
After
ground.
all these years, this is the best you can do.
Some real damage here. Ultimate. Okay, he's on the ground.
You cannot kill me.
Shut up. Dodge. Current team, we got this demon.
I'm not ready yet.
Burn him, easy.
Bastard die.
Well, I just killed him,
Can't
dude.
keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down.
Nah, it's good.
We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
The Gospel of Mother, a tomb embossed with the demonic runes.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth.
I did hear that already.
But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
I think I heard this. So find the sightless eye. It's just like gorge his eyes and then that's done with it. Why would it be like the sightless eye like lying around somewhere? Somewhere around, like, yeah. Should be inside his eye sockets.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You
But he's still here.
received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never! I refuse. Dude, like, my character actually repeated what I actually saw. Very interesting. Yeah, I refuse to be at the top of the demons. I will be the master of my fate.
You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do. You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
It will.
I'm not ready yet.
Got immune, kill this guy. He's immune again.
I need time to prepare that.
Push out my hands. That doesn't look good. What's the ultimate? Is it out to get stunned? Down, burn him. He's dead.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
From Rasma, maybe? The first necromancer. Yeah, this is like not very challenging, this guy. As a potion's probably the final
Are you
fight.
looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Okay, now he's actually have a real boss health here. Ground. Kill it, more damage. One out. Who's that?
Oh. You can do better than this, can't you?
Got the ultimate. On the ground, try to burn him, maximize the damage of every scene. Seconds to the shield. Got it. Okay, he's half the way through. There's the Countess. That wasn't good.
I need time to prepare that.
Got the Countess. Let's use the ultimate here. Let's ultimate this guy. About to get stunned again. Maximize the damage.
Stop holding back, Laura.
He's holding back, the old man. Despicable. Don't get exploded. Ultimate. explosion. There's a lot of explosions, no shield for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Take this out. Bloody explosions. Stop his explosions, okay. Any vulnerability? Almost there. Do the ultimate. Burn him.
I'm not ready yet.
I see a message in the cursor, but can't read. It's like such intense fight.
I'm not ready yet.
Shoving him like who's the real boss here. Oh my god, I catch all the traps here. There we go, no challenge. Ooh, yeah, you kill with the power of Ice Age and the speed of 1. Oh, come on, mate. It was a good fight. It's a good fight. It barely took me like, what, 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Looking good, but yeah, like, the damage reduction against elite bosses and the players is increased. This is so, like, useless, you know? Can save you from 1 hit, but like, if you have this, like, 5 minutes fight here, it's like, dude, absolutely nothing for you. And there's also like 5% damage reduction after you spend 100 mana. Okay, so that's more important for us here. 100 mana is spending a lot of times, like for 5 seconds. So maybe it serves some point because of getting this damage reduction. Over here. It's probably like mana shield is more important than this. Yeah, 5% for 5 seconds and you can increase to, I suppose, 15%. Okay. So that's make more sense. Alright, not like we can get any skill points anymore, from leveling up at least. There's a couple of skill points waiting for me for reputation achievements. So like we can get snap freeze, a chance to freeze instantly, a duration of my shields could be increased. What else I can put my points into? Frostbolt. It has a maximum damage here, 648. Yeah, kinda not really much. Ice shards could be like the staff of legend. So what do we have? Is that the eye? It looks like some kind of shield.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Where do you see the fucking opening? Okay. Never mind. Escape out of the window. Wait, this was actually a window? What? That was actually the window. I thought we were like somewhere on the ground. Actually, we were on the second floor.
I'm not ready yet.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
What happened to him?
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dakata?
What the hell?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Dear God.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Wait, like you're leaving me behind for me to find my way back from the desert palace, like on my own. Well, bit lost to the Forsaken Chapel. We actually did teleport it out of their area right away for some reason, so he didn't actually left me behind. Never mind. He's leaving you there to dig the grave. That's what was happening. Well, at least I had the opportunity to loot the guy. Right, when nobody watching. I have news of Elias. I have news.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I.
Her voice kinda changed,
But
did
we
it?
took something important from him, at least.
I wonder if it's a
The
demon
Sightless Eye.
talking.
I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted
Wanderer,
by Lilith's
me.
blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds.
He still thinking I'm
And that was
resisting.
when I started to think that perhaps together
What a
we
fool.
could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
I've got a fancy sword and complete Act 3, the making of the monsters. Oh, new act. That's like where we're finally gonna get a roach, is it? Reward? Where's my challenge reward? This one look like some kind of cloak. Probably can use this for cosmetic. To rank to ball lightning and damage reduction from distant enemies, though chance. Okay. Paragon point is here, so it's gonna give me plus 5 to not physical damage here. Level 1, level 4, so, okay, yeah. Plus 5% of damage, so we have like what, 648 and 2k56. 672 and 2140, so it did increase my damage. There's like the next one, 10% to not physical damage, but require 200 intelligence for this. Okay, 200 intelligence inflicts as another 10% physical, non-physical damage. Alright, so we're getting this 10% of physical damage nonetheless. Just need to work on that intelligence. Okay, looks good, looks good. Willpower, intelligence, intelligence. So we want to get this glyph socket, alright. Sure. So I'm sorry we couldn't save the Ameshif.
You deserved better. Damn it.
200 intelligence impossible. I mean, I transcend. I'm not just a fool, mate. I'm transcended fool. Maybe it's possible. I transcended, like, transcendent just being foolish. So maybe it's possible. You never know. You never know. You know? It's like fool and genius is like two sides of the same coin, as I say. And like Elias, the cathedral believes that the prophecy is about Denarius.
Of course. Their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The knight's penitents are the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it.
Where does the sightless eye came from?
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order.
Okay. So feeling better, Thaisa?
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us.
Oh yeah,
Are you here,
let's contact Elidis, ask her about her plans. Genius. Should
It's
have done
risky,
it like before.
But we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Damn, it's too bright, can't see any fuck. There she is.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Spotted me. Hello there.
What happened?
She saw me.
Impossible.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. Think!
I can't. Need 100 more intelligence.
If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Meet the Donan and the Cathedral of Light. Oh, that's like where we're gonna get the fucking horse. Yes! What did you write in the letter?
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
The Soul Stone again? Did like Negrosop say it's not working? Ever. If Lilith consumed like Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
It would strike a blow against Hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it.
You're saying she has plans beyond protecting humanity, eh?
I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
What do you know about Andariel?
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Alright. Cathedral of Light, so we can teleport there. There's still like a huge area and explore it with this. The Gezzern Legion, I probably will not be able to get there. Give a shot. Let me get
I'm not ready yet.
Some items here. Unholy rubbish, blue trash, and lethal trash. What the fuck is
What
this?
will it be?
With those guys' naming senses? Really? Really?
Come back if you need work.
Those people.
I need
Can
time
put,
to prepare that.
The gems inside the storage. Unholy rubbish over here. Are they trying to, like, you know, to suggest like a lucky commoner? But there's so many rubbish builds.
After everything brushed aside.
What's happening? I have a letter for you, Donan.
Good news for once, I hope.
Not really.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. It's
Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration.
Of course.
It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought.
Yeah, fools.
Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not.
Of course not.
I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Oh my god, yes. Yes. Did you come to see Inarius?
For all the good it did. After Scott's Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness.
Stop, you
guidance,
fools. Welcome, welcome,
anything.
Constantina. Welcome, mate.
He spoke of the prophecy. His campaign against Lilith. I offered my help. But all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier?
Greetings, mate. We finally got the horse. Roch is here. So, was there something in the letter that angered you?
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
Okay. The horse. We need that. The vault over there. But first, can I name my horse? That's a question. That's a question. Where's the stable master? Come on, bro. Finish the campaign. I need a partner for Nightmare Dungeons. I will do still the side quest. Like, I would need to do all of them. Are those dungeons that nightmarish? There's a guy. I'm a friend of Donan's. He said you could provide a horse.
Donan? Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter.
For fuck's sake, you're killing me
I
with
know
those side quests.
Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help
I need to
him
get
however I
every dollar worth out of the
Take
game,
one
mate.
of my steeds, free of charge.
Anyone level 80 plus character to do like level 40 dungeons? That horse. Mounts can be purchased from a stable master discovered throughout the sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all character on your account. Once you have acquired mount, you can call it by pressing Z. Why not R for Roach? When mounted, press space for burst speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can get carried around too many monsters. If the bar fills completely, you'll be knocked off. You can select your mount, summoned mount, and customize an equipment as a stable master. Okay. The Donald's favor quest complete. Almost level 51, mate. I would actually, if you know, if there's a tier 3 difficulty, wouldn't require me to finish the campaign. I would actually just enjoy side questing right now. And we probably get the mount, like, what, on level 70? Level 30 unlocked? That's a lie. It's obvious level 50. Okay, Roach. So how do I customize? Okay, wait. I want to customize the Roach. Should talk with this guy, right? Stable Master, Lightbearer shop them pre-ordered. Oh, okay, that's like the guy that we got pre-ordered. Sure. The armor. So we got pre-ordered to trophies. Okay. Management, select your current mount and its accessories vendor. So like, how do we how do we rename the mount? It must be Roach. He's nameless. I don't like it. Yeah, so you just extend walk you wait to level 51, impressive. I was complaining about this like actually today, like this is insane that they want me to go all the way, you know, like all why they didn't give me the mount like at the beginning of the game, right? Basically whatever level you play in, you still need to walk. You still need to walk to all this main quest, right? Even if you pursue the main quest, you still need to fucking walk all the way here. And I just spent today in the beginning half an hour to run from like this area to somewhere, like to this area, whatever it was, or to this area somewhere. Half an hour. Ridiculous.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay, so there's Frenzy Awake. Dismount 1. Crystallize into a Russian Wisp of Ice, dealing damage and freezing enemies in your path. Dismount jump. Oh, interesting. Make the mount move faster. Come on, Roach. Don't be scared. Just some ghouls. Why the fuck? What the fuck was this? Why? What is this, like, GPS system on the mount? How are you supposed to get from here to here? Oh my god, Roach. That's ridiculous. Yeah, because like levels requirements for a mount. Mount earlier it will be bad because you lose experience by not fighting mobs and just mount into quest. But it doesn't really matter, like the game scaling
I
your...
need time to do that.
The game's scaling the monster to your level, right? So it doesn't really matter if you get like experience early on or not. You're still gonna get like more experience if you get like faster. I mean, okay, Capstone Dungeon's actually level 50, but you're still gonna get the experience. You're gonna spend the same amount of time trying to get it, with or without the mount. So there's like literally no sense for doesn't make no sense to just walk around up until like level 30 even. Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Then through there the girl.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
I can still say, yeah, but like, say you fight a story boss and you're under-leveled. Yes, the boss will be your level, but you will struggle so much, because at that level for experience you should have an ultimate or other OP passives. But like, I'm okay to struggle with the boss fight, that's why, like, you know, that's why they call the bosses, so they will be a little bit challenging. So far, I mean, my build don't have like anything, like no damage, survivability, I'm dying from one hit from elite sometimes, but like all this, you know, fancy bosses from the stories, they are so easy, it's just, you know, like anticlimactic. So I would be glad to struggle a little bit against boss fights. I guess it's not true for most of the people, most for casual players. Actually, like, struggling against boss meaning like I need to work on my tactic better, like dodging the stuff better. Manifestation of the prime evils. A dusty tomb bound in secret hide.
The prime evils may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even from their home in the hells, they can still influence our world, walk it unseen. When weakened, they've been known to take the form of strange animals. A one-eyed owl, a wingless bat, or a wounded wolf.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so I absolutely don't understand the idea of getting the mount on level 30, or in my case, level 50 even. So we need to go like very deep into a campaign. It's just like they done it specifically to make players spend more time just walking around, you know. So not very appreciative of that. The many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on the star charts and prophecies.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Chakit. Chespit Hilm.
Bring Donor to his
The
desk.
stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Do they have any loot? They have some bats here. Yeah, struggles to find, so they didn't put the mount early, especially for you. No, that's not kind of a struggle I want. That's not really kind of like challenge. You know, like there's like the challenge. There's two kind of challenges, right? The challenge by because of the game difficulty, you know, strong monsters You need like to think more about your builds and stuff. And there's a challenge because of like the game design. You know, you constantly fight in the game. Like I was playing in Miasma Chronicles, for example. In that game, there was like part of the tactical fight. The challenge was actually to fight the game design when you
First things first.
when your
Lorath
skills
will
not
need my
reset in
notes.
between each fights and stuff like that.
Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
But that's what I'm saying. You're saying that you just don't need to go and do a quest on level 30. You would have the mount, but you choose not to. They should give it me on level 1, on level 2. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, still, like, to do the quest on level 30, you need to get to the start of the fourth chapter of the campaign, and to do so, you need to go all around fucking 4 zones. 4 zones is like just walking there on your foot, taking like I don't know, 10 hours maybe. Just running between those quests. So it's like not very fast. It'd be faster if there was the mount.
Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. It ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
That's the spirit you're talking about. There's no challenge. Wait, like... This is not the place, apparently. Never mind. Yeah, I just like walked there, spent 10 minutes doing, but 7 hours later to not having to walk again.
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care. He challenges my perspective in a way few have. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we've spent together. I suspect many more to come.
I mean, that's the thing. Like you done it on the alt, is it? Like 10 minutes, you reach level 30, you walk to the Donan and get your mount. But like to get the mount to the first place for me, I need to do like all the campaign, all the 3 acts of campaign, and only getting all the Donan favor only after like the fourth, the beginning of the fourth chapter of the fourth act. So basically, I need to go like all around the world first, right? Spending tons of hours just walking from one town to other for a main campaign. Well, admittedly, I was doing like side quests and shit, right? But even if I like was going through main campaign, it will still require me to go through one town to another in 4 different like regions. That's a lot of time.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
Also, does it like those spider host guys? Looks like the cat crabs, you know, from Half-Life. For some reason they always like the first time I saw them, it's just like, oh, this is Half-Life cat crab.
Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement.
You started hardcore character, level 28, Act 3, nice. What class did you start for hardcore?
Here.
all the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
I wanted like level 100 hardcore name on the Lilith altar. Yeah, mate, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Like how many names like still left? It was 500, right? I saw a couple of days ago. It was like something like 240 names filled. Is it? You start with Barbarian, the most tanky one. Nice. I'm probably gonna play more with the mage, even like when the season gonna start. A different build, however. Need to rethink like this build, maybe even completely. Correct, the amulet can really interact with this. Is that your Heraldric amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
So you're saying you don't realize how hard it is to be like reach level 100, especially in hardcore. Those spots will be free for a while. The biggest problems of hardcore is not the game, it's the service. 90% of deaths are from disease. So the press Ctrl and R twice to see a latency. See how it sometimes goes like a 400 for no reason. Oh yeah, like I feel in like the game like lagging here and there, like stuttering. Yes, after FPS, okay, that latency. It's 78 right now. So yeah, there are sometimes it's just game stuttering so much. There was like some couple of streams that just like ended the game altogether. Yeah, return to the study. I did return. The crash is not starting, what? Okay, it's worked now. 78 is good at normal, but sometimes you get lag spikes. I let the latency on all the time, and when it spikes to 100, hit the scroll of death cheat. What is that? There's something like from PvP. Narrowly, what have you been up to? Like, I mean, I saw some scrolls you can get like from red dust thing. Yeah, that's the one.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Horadrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But you're Horadrim. Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Yeah, I mean, it's like not a cheat, it's like a scroll only for hardcore. You bought it to a key, and if you press it, it disappears to save instantly. It's called cheat death, but it's not a cheat itself. It's very rare. You can craft it, and it's dropped like one in every like 10 levels or so. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's like... If you saw it from hardcore, that's why I never heard about it. Find what you were looking for in the world, girl.
I've only scratched the surface, but that will have to be enough. Lilith won't be stopped by studying alone.
Are you going to reseal the vault?
No, I don't think I will. If we fail, what would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried?
How many people lived here in its heyday?
Us three, Horadrim, Elias, Laura, myself, and an angel. Tyrael.
Tyrael?
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away.
Tyrael, I know the guy.
Afraid.
He was one from the...
We fell apart after he left.
So he was in the Heroes of the Storm. Are you saying that Tyrael also was in Sword Diablo? Like, and those guys, the Donan, Lauren, and Elias, they also were from Sword Diablo too? Like, the characters there? So it's just basically following the story, continuation of the story. Yes, consider it will take my time through hardcore and don't rush, and if I feel like any danger, hit the scroll. Don't think there's like a 1,000 spot will be like filled even like in 1 month. Oh wait, is it 1,000 spots? I saw those 500 something. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should try like my hardcore character as well. I mean, but it's probably will require a lot of time, is it? Yeah, I don't know. So what is the Soul Stone, meanwhile?
It is a curse. The bane of the Horadrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Horadrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost.
What is the cost?
A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
So it is 1,000, okay. Reach level 100 in hardcore mode and to beat Diablo hardcore, use a proof you have usernames immortalized in the Statue of Lilith. Offer limited to the first 1,000. Restriction apply. The official post. Well,
I'm not ready yet.
Will they give me something about like finishing finishing campaign here before the first season started. I should probably aim for that too. Anyway, what do we have? Meeting of the Minds. Meet your allies in the Forsaken Chapel. Sure. Come, Roach. It's time.
I cannot do that here.
Cannot do it here. You can get the reward of the most slow campaign finish ever. That is my aim. A fitting reward. For sure. But this horse like slow. Still. Come on, Roach, you can be faster, can you?
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
She gotten away from a sacred place. What's going on here?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You?
Yeah.
Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins.
And what?
No.
I'll be next demon.
Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Yeah, level 65 campaign finish. My aim was level 70. If you don't change your build, you will never kill the final campaign boss. He's very strong. Do you know who is it? I don't want to spoil. No idea. It's probably Lilith, of course. Unless there will be Diablo, unless they summon Diablo or Mephisto, or someone with primals. Oh.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap. You! If you hurt her! Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Do you see any Uber Lilith fight on YouTube? That no, I actually didn't. So
It matters not.
I saw the Uber.
Is done. Your part is done. Too.
Uber world bosses.
Savor your
world boss fights.
While it lasts.
And Gush the Incarnate defeat Andriel. That's like, okay, that's a boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see how strong she is. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come here. Almost dodged. Dodge, almost. Oh fuck, he got me. Come on, Stunker. Yeah, this boss is looking a little bit more challenging than the previous bosses. Fuck. Tiny bit more challenging. So I actually use like 2 health potions here. What do you mean I don't do damage?
I'm not ready yet.
It's just because I was not ready yet. Okay, she's like we tear her apart. Dodged. Invulnerable. Bringing on. Go the ultimate. There are some potions. Need those. Absolutely need those.
Time to prepare that.
Okay, she's on the ground, burn her. Come on. Maximum damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Go the ultimate. Gonna get a potion soon. Not there, not there. Okay, invulnerable. Potions. Come on, the fucker just chained me. I just want the fucking potions. There they are. Dodge. There goes the ultimate.
I need time to prepare that.
About to get stunned.
I need time to prepare that.
Just switch to the next phase. Get like more aggressive.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh fucking totem, get out of here. Get stunned, come on, get stunned.
I need time to prepare that.
ultimate doing nothing. Okay, invulnerability. Invulnerability. Come here. Come and get me. That's what he called some decent boss fight here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, no shields.
I'm not ready yet.
We have the ultimate here.
I need time to
He's almost dead. No challenge at all. No challenge, easy. You should have really called yourself a demon. What is like the lesser evil? Ha! Lesser evil, my ass. Easy, easy. Just barely use some potions here. It's only getting harder from now on. Like level 50 is not like your advantage at all, because level 50 you get to have glyphs too, and you don't have that because they drop on like over tier 3 and or in dungeons, and glyphs can only be like leveled on nightmare dungeons as well. So you mean those kind of glyphs over here? I do have some kind of glyphs, like there it is, like the magic glyph for example, right? So if I understand correctly, you're putting them over here in the glyph socket, but I haven't like reached it yet. I do have these basic glyphs here. Alright, next dexterity. So I want like for every 5 intelligence get like increased damage or something like that. Those are shit like you need the rare glyphs for massive damage, the yellow ones. Yeah, those one. Well, I don't even have the blue one I made. I didn't do socket it, right? So like, can't even do that yet. Okay, that was the boss fight. No challenge again. A little bit like took a little bit of time, but easy.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
I just kick ass some demon. Some demon ass. You put them in the middle here and they give like massive damage boost. So how do we get like to towards the glyph? I mean, I suppose like you just go in like whatever, reaching this level, right? So we don't need to click on the glyph itself, right? To put a point there. You just need to reach the level, be on the same level as the glyph, or do you need to actually go to there? Oh, you need to go. So like I need to go like I need to pick this like for example intelligence here and then press on the glyph. Okay, yeah, I see. That's how it is. It's giving resistance to non-elements here. This one giving me physical damage, which I want. It's required dexterity. The yellow glyph, for example, helps me get like intelligence, dexterity, intelligence. Okay, skill gain 2% increased damage. Additional skill have 20 increased area. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Like two. Okay, so this is giving like two damage, 2 skills for 5%, and this is giving 0.5 damage. So it's like 4 times stronger. Yeah, like, they require some stats like the patches, right? Patches intelligence. Like this one over here, for example, have like 200 total intelligence, however. Also, the glyphs have a radius, and you need to put. Oh, I see. So that's what I mean. So that I mean, like the radius for every 5 intelligence you get an increase. Oh, okay, so you put it over here, but you need to put. Oh, okay. So it's not like total intelligence over here. From all of those trees, I got it. Ah, I feel like I got scammed. Elias summoned Andariel.
Bloody hell. He finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And
Kill it.
Elias,
Escaped.
He fled.
Like a coward.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar.
Then
who has
Dariel
mastered
also
the
was a
art
classic
of
boss from previous
immortality.
Diablos. Interesting.
She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
So the level 15 glyph increases radius and gives no boost, so that's why it's important to level them while you're leveling too. But you can't level them only. You can level them only in Nightmare Dungeons. Like complicated. Nightmare Dungeons from like War Tier 3. Yeah. So basically, for some reason, they give me like a lot of this content, side quest, and you know, like most gamers. I mean, like, I'm not a Diablo case, so I don't know how Diablo operates, right? But every single game I played, I'm always doing a side quest before the main quest. In some games, so like if you progress faster in stories, some side quests gonna be like hard locked, and you will not be able to do that. You know, as a basic like a gaming sense. But apparently, it's not like applying to Diablo for whatever reason, and you just need to rush through the campaign to get all the benefits from, you know, like War Tier 3 on level 50. While I was doing like a bunch of like side quests meanwhile. I mean, I'm still enjoying the game because of like well, the story, the atmosphere, but it's like putting in question the whole design, you know, whole sense of this. Yeah, basically for some reason you are at a disadvantage if you're like high level and low tier worlds. Because you're getting like rubbish items made. That's what the enemies like actually leveling up, but you're not getting a power up proportional to enemies' power up. You know, proportional to their health. You're not increasing your damage that fast because you're getting like some rubbish items and shit. Like some of my items here still like level 20 or something. Level 40, level 35, 38. Yeah, you stale and they get it strong, exactly. Then Daryl is our average boss, and it took you like 1 hour to kill it. Okay, don't exaggerate. It's not. It wasn't an hour. I used my ultimate like what, maybe 6 times only, so around 6 minutes. Easy. You know, like I remember the Outriders game. That was like I played for the worst class ever, the Devastator, which was devastating, and the final boss there took me like 45 minutes to finish, 45 or 55 or something, and I had the YouTube channel back there, and I put it on YouTube, and the people who played Devastator couldn't beat him. I went to like watch the video, and I was like, oh my god, this fucking 50 minutes fight. I'm out of the class, you know? And I have like very good build, like, you know, in terms of Devastator build, in terms of damage and shit. So it feels like a little bit like that. At level 50 you must have like all the gears sacred, at level 60 you must have like all the gear ancestral, but you can like get a sacred gear in War Tier 2 and 1. Yeah, yeah. Can you get the sacred gear from Obelus, like Gameblin, with this mysterious vendor? You can't for Elias. Is it personal?
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
Okay. Did you know Elias well?
I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Yeah, even at the vendor, it's like, no, I mean, like, can you get the sacred gear on World Tier 3 from a vendor? Yeah? From the mysterious vendor. Not on World Tier 2, obviously. The houses are ready. Let's go.
Listen,
the Eye of
I
the
didn't
Storm.
mention it earlier, but...
okay, you can.
You did
nice.
well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect. But we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Haradrim of the Old, level up here, Eye of the Storm, completed the pass divided, meet you Elias and Tharbin then. Yeah, the best gear is saying the one you looted, obviously, right? And you know, Act 4 is completed actually. Wait, really? That was very fast, like 2 hours for Act 2. You know, like some gear, for example, this breastplate over here, it says legendary, but it actually wasn't legendary. It's like imprinted rare, right? And it's have only like 3 stats, right? But like the true legendary has 4 stats here, right? Control duration. So that's one thing. Stack vulnerable damage and crit damage on all Your gear is the best damage in the game. If you find a good yellow rare imprinted and it's become legendary. It is, right? But like it just show you it's only 3 stats. I know that you can like change the stats, right? You can use some red dust or whatever, something from PvP area to change to gamble on item stats, to like randomize them again. Run to all defensive skills, movement speed, slow duration reduction. Okay, that's finally a rank to all skills, but it's... Yeah, I think my current one is a little bit better. And it's like true legendary too. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Let's see about this stuff. Okay, so I can get this Elementalist rare node, 10 physical damage, non-physical damage. So from 672 and 2142, we go to 23 to 12 and 720. So a little bit of damage right now, 10%. Looks good. Yeah, you can roll stats, but again you need materials which is found only work tier 3. So we're back again from where you started. Yeah. I don't know, like for some reason they decided that that's the best thing to get World Tier 3 after finishing campaign. Like why? Just give me like it right now on normal, you know. I want to play the campaign on World Tier 3. It's like, now I need to rush campaign to actually get to that bonus experience and shit. Which is absolutely, like, you know, sucking some satisfaction from me playing the game.
I cannot do that here.
I don't like the rush on my first playthrough. But now I need. The campaign shouldn't take you long. It's finished campaign and you can do side quests after easy. I mean, it's like, it's taken me so long, mate. It's taken me so long, and I'm doing like, I'm not like staying like some in random place and staying for 1 hour trying to kill like some random mobs for no reason. I'm just doing a content, I'm doing a quests, I'm questing. Like I say, this is like a normal thing when you're doing side quests before the main quests and stuff. But for some reason they decided that, like, you know, let me like actually into World Tier 3 anyway, even if I didn't like finish campaign. The word Traveler. Did you go? Okay, that's like a different like area here. We're on the 60 out of here, 175, so a little bit far away from points.
Do you require aid?
Do that. I don't care about that aid. So yeah, there's a couple of just like strange decisions I'm not really appreciating that the developers done. They're not giving me like a chance to enjoy the game slowly at my own pace. But at the same time, they trying to force me like to play slower, while spending unnecessary time like moving from area to area on foot, not giving me a mount right away.
Don't stray too far from these walls, Wanderer. The plateau sees all manner of strange happenings, as if the land itself doesn't want anyone here.
Okay, there's like 49 side quests over here. 49? Really?
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here, my love.
I took an oath. I can't just abandon my faith because it got hard to keep it.
This is not the only place faith lives. The light touches everywhere but here. Please, come with me back to Kyrgyzstan.
You were a
Kyrgyzstan.
student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
Wait, she was like studying with him. Let's get a bottle. Where are you and Doran friends?
Friends? Did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore.
It seems to still care.
I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
Taking me on any journey is a mistake, you old fool. Even chat agrees. So how are we going to stop Elias now?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
So who's this Timur?
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
What do you know about Zarbin Zend?
It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
Hawazar's the part of the Sanctuary, isn't it?
Ah, is it?
Is it? So it's not? Where next? Where next? There are so many like side quests here. Oh, okay, there's... It's right nearby. What? Did I just like flew there? What happened? Just a control R? Okay, the latency 110. So it did increase a little bit. Please, blessed be Father.
Blessings of Akarat be with you, child.
To the Akarat. I'm full of refinarius, you fool. Any advice, Father?
Faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure.
Okay. Here's the Donan. Will you journey with Aloras and Neriel into the swamps?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Everyone wants my assistance here. Like it's lagging a little bit. I see you're wearing your Herandric amulet now.
It doesn't have sharp edges, like that cathedral pendant. That's a benefit. Makes me think I shouldn't have taken it off in the first place.
What happened between you and Lorath?
If you asked him, He'd say I abandoned the Horadrim's ways. But all I wanted was to broaden our horizons. Forge new allies with the cathedral. Start a family of my own. The thing about Loreth, it's hard for him to get close to people. And even harder to let them go.
So we have 2 points for main quest, is it? Secret of the Zaka room, meet with the Donan. And another one, find Dolores and Anirel. There, let's go and find Helbert Donan. Rushing through the campaign. Oh my lord. At least we're gonna have all the time in the world to do all those side quests. Tons of side quests. Oh, run button again. The variety of monsters here, however, I'm not very impressed. Like, this is the last zone, right? But so far there wasn't like much of a variety. Okay, this is a new guys. So what do we have here?
Over here! Help!
The caravan easy. Easy steal, easy 35 orbs. No challenge. No challenge. I'm 427. So like about to reach the limit soon. That's the fruits from the side quest wait. I wonder who's a fool now, like me doing the side quest or they. That one is like really dissatisfied with the game decisions from a Blizzard when I can't fully like get my get my level 100 doing the campaign only and enjoying the side quests. Was it like a bunch of spiders right inside the crate? Interesting.
Is someone there?
There's another event, we're gonna ignore it. Oh, that's a Gorgon. What? Let me check you. What are you? Like for some reason I can check her. It's like it's not really monster, not interactable. Okay, there's a guy, there is a town. Oh. Can go inside there.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
I'm also not very young. What the fuck? Considering like told you from beginning like play a story like you didn't trust me. Would like love doing the stories you to like level my druid, but can be like Bowser to the side quest. You know me, mate. Like the side quests, like I do like everything like in every game. So like for some reason I genuinely believed, which just would make a lot of sense to me, that you can still like do all the side quests and continue with the story, with the main story, and you're like gonna reach like maybe like level 70 or something, and you can get like done everything else in the end game, Yeah. I'm not really enjoying this kind of gameplay, honestly. Like, when I'm doing something, like I want to get the full immersion, doing all the quests available, everything, not Russian things. Like Russian things I can do like when I started doing builds, yeah. When I'm thinking about builds, and then I'm thinking about optimization, my like how to optimize my time spent on all other quests and stuff. That I do, but like not for a first playthrough for sure. Anyway, we have some questions to Donan. Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakharum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
Renown is also blocked. Did you notice that you do side quests for nothing is unlocked in over territory? It's like I'm hopefully it's not actually blocked, right? If I go here and I curve a shot, I see like the fractured peaks, for example. I have like this total renown urn over here. So like imagine the moment I hit the word TS3, I'm gonna unlock everything over here. That will like imagine it happen. There's like there's everything, like, you know. You get into some, like, you know, area. You're doing like main story and doing side quests, which is helping you to understand the people living in this area, right? Going through and understand what generally happening in it, like. So just like skipping it is like ruin for me personally. It's ruining the immersions in the game. So I did like enjoying the Kyoto shot area, the fracture peaks. I did enjoy this area too, the second one. I done like most of side quests, but like the third area only 11 quests, and this area is like no quest at all, 0. This is also will be 0. Taisa said Hauser isn't part of the sanctuary.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Okay, so find a way into the Zakharum Keep. That's what they want me to do. Besides, I found like exploring, they're like not in town like the first acts. Oh, they are. There's a bunch of like side quests inside the towns. Like, for example, there's yeah, there's a bunch of the side quests from the towns, and when exploring on the main missions, I'm seeing those side quests here and there, like I say. So what I prefer to do, I prefer to do exploration, prefer to do all the side quests, while still holding on and doing main campaign slowly. That's like the common sense for like any RPG I play.
I need time to prepare that.
But yeah, like I feel like a lot of like actual RPG players, you know, like the hardcore veterans, maybe just rushing through every scene and care more about like level up only. So what do we have here? 3 dungeons. The Druid only and Necromancer only. The 2 Necromancer dungeons. This one Barbarian only. Okay, let's look at the place we can climb up. Slightly younger Asterius climbing the castle yet again. There's so much climbing in this game. Also, another thing about side quests. Okay, like I'm gonna pause the chat again a little bit, and I really don't like about this game. Like they're not giving you most of them like a meaningless, right? We did discuss it yesterday. How you can just like running around the world, exploring everything. I think it's you say it, Constantino, right? Exploring everything, getting this like what are they called? Strongholds, right, and side dungeons and altars gonna give you like enough renown to unlock everything. So basically, you don't require to do side quests, right? And the rewards from side quests are also meaningless in most of the time. It's just giving you a little bit, tiny bit of experience, which you can get like most time of like just killing a couple of group of enemies, right? So. Yeah, that's like a lot of dissatisfaction on my part about that too. How do we get here? Just go around? Hold it, guys. I need to refresh my Twitch page for reasons. Okay, good. A portal. So it's like, okay, 200 to 75 towards the next skill point.
Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Follow the Donan. The wolves are howling.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
The wolves are like the Mephisto's avatar.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Protector of the tomb.
I need time to prepare that.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
He's dealing no damage. Look at him. That's all cool. No damage at all. Ha! Even my frost magic is better.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone.
But are you sure we are tuning the Soul Stone to the Lilies or Mephisto?
Creation, Dan Tanis, Beri, Dis, Tom Iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
I don't know. You tell me. Manifestation of hate. That's you. Oh my god, this ghost is doing so much so much damage. Okay, there she goes. There she go. Just a little bit of crits. Did it work?
Come on. Come on. You old fool.
The old
What's wrong
fool,
with it?
the young fool, the transcended fool.
Oh no.
Everyone here is fools.
This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Okay, that's like a soul? It's not a dungeon to leave. Okay. Oh, where it is? It's like way over there. Huh? Swamp Hospitality, Dawn Invasion Han. This one is the closer. I don't want to run out, run out of the crypt, and I can just teleport. Come, Roach. Time to explore. This way. I mean, this one also like kind of close. Nope, Roach, run, like a wind. Find the Loreth. Run button, fuck. There's another dungeon. Using the cooldown, restore 15 mana for Sorcerer only. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I can power distraction.
Oh, what a loathsome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
I'm here. Any luck finding Timur?
Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timur with little success.
Search for Timur with your allies. Yeah. Me and with my like supreme exploration ability. We're gonna find this Timur in no time at all. Nangari Oracle.
Knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know, Neira.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I did.
Okay, those guys no challenge. The snake's a cancer because I can stun. Okay, I just got it. I think I just got like petrified. Honestly, it's reminding me of the snakes from Neo game. Actually, the same. Oh, look at this. The Lilith statue. Easy. Maximum capacity of Mermin Obolus. Can increase. Wait, what? I have like wait, I can have like more Obolus here now. So I gonna go and check my materials, the profiles. So there we go. So this one. Plans. It's not it. This one, Obolus. I saw them somewhere showing the maximum amount of those. Oh, there it is, Obolus. 427 out of 505. Interesting. Some bleak basement, I don't care about that. I'm gonna grab this.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, yeah, like my supreme investigation ability. Failing us yet again. What a surprise. So I can get like a 1,000 maximum mobile space when you unlock all. It's nice because you don't have to go back and spend like, them often, right? I actually would need to spend them, I just realized, before getting to War Tier 3, alright? Because if you claim it, if I'm right, and we get... Oh, no, never mind, I need to claim it, right? The boss, the prices, never mind, I probably don't need to spend it. Because this one's giving you 80 obelisks, for example. I should probably have it when I get there.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, this area looks suspicious. Oh, they're giving me obelisk space? Like, wait, what, really? Wait, really? Oh, the maximum obelisk. Oh, I see. It's a maximum. Yeah, you're right.
I'm not ready yet.
Where the fuck this team are? Yeah? Come on, George. Fuck my allies. Oh, there it is probably. Yeah, that's one.
I cannot do that here.
Open the door.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward
Yeah, that's the plan, Constantino.
Which
Don't
kind
spend
are
them
you, I
until
wonder?
tier 3. Unless I need to freeze a space. So we hunted a man named Elias.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it.
They're not worrying
If this
about
Elias
me.
made a pact. It was with the
You know,
Tree
like...
of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Okay. It's
Go
another
to
stupid
Engavani.
tree.
Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
You're the NPC. You're a minion in the story. I feel like, you know, I feel like this. Taisa said you traded with the swamp for your long life, too.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken.
So yeah, never trust the trees. Like, everyone knows the trees are evil. Have enough Elder Rings. In other games, everywhere trees are like bloody evil beasts. How does Taisa know you?
She was like you once, standing here in my hut, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back.
Yeah, you're like there, do this, do that, kill that for me, like, and they just use us, those fools. Or they sort of sing, we are the fools. I don't know, yeah, those people, very selfish, for sure. So what is so important about this temple?
The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
Okay. So she wants me to go and find some town of Yadrovani. Somewhere was there. Come, Roach. Time for adventure. I had the swamps and the goddamn snakes on this island full of that. Yeah, not a very pleasant place for sure. I reached my destination, but there's no down here. There's a shrine, however.
I'm not ready yet.
The conduit shrine.
No, no, no!
Stop the channeling from completing the ritual. Just freeze them. They frozen, they can't complete the ritual. Let's go the ultimate. Come on, we can do it. Stop them. We did stop them. No challenge. snake came out of there. You know, like this, like additional 10% of damage we got. I do feel it. Like I do feel like I became more powerful here. Like those guys were dying faster. At this point, I can blow up a bunch of them in one go.
Bless you.
Well, there's another girl saved. Got 462, barely there. Yeah, see what I mean? You got the mount early and you just like pass the mobs while on food and you must fight them. That's why you're so high level. Yeah, I mean, I'm passing them, but that doesn't really matter, mate. I will still need to level up, like, in the end game. On the contrary, if you get the mount earlier, you will keep you will keep your level up, like with like in pace with the campaign, right? This build is slower than my frozen enemies. Oh come on! I just got faster, mate. I just got faster. And I just thought I got faster. Look at them like all exploding. It's not really slow, is it? Bid farewell, all you love. Okay, that's not a good one. Not a good message here. Summon a new snake. Go back, snake. Where the hell the town is? That's the one? Engraved door.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Got some snake eyes. Find the left eye, find the right eye. That one again. Don't scare my horse. Okay, I'm here. I came here for okay. For the eye, easy. We got another one. Come on, Roach, faster. Look at this girl fighting in 7. Well, whatever, we're not here to help. Some random stranger. Oh. Oh, but I want to kill those guys. Look how many of them here. All this cultist ambush. This absolutely require my ultimate there. I had no choice but to do it. Beautiful, beautiful. Roach is here. Well, this enemy drop the gold when it hit. Oh, okay. Time to get reach.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I don't want to fight those guys. They look dangerous. Where's the last eye? That's not the eye. Wait, did I actually pick up it? Return the right eye, slay the serpents. Wait, so I need to slay the serpents for the eye here? And then this one over there. Okay, speak with the survivor. What happened to you?
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the
No
temple.
fools.
Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Okay. Run Baton again. Faster Roach. Some dark visual here. Whatever. Let them enjoy the rituals where they still can. Okay, open the snake door. Actually running out of low on space here if I would. Need to validate it soon. Rack and Ruin. Quest completed. Search the Slytherin Dark. Sure. Sounds like will be a lot of snakes and maybe snake boss here too. Oh, look at this is tunnel. It's like I bet it's was made by the snake. You know, Slytherin through it. Small snakes.
I'm not ready yet.
Jump. Jump. Oh, those guys are just some mosquitoes. Where's the snakes? There's a big snake over there. Just escaped my ultimate. What a coward. And you call yourself a snake?
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our god, we pay the ultimate tithe.
The ultimate tithe, like your life. Stupid cultists.
I need time to prepare that.
A serpent passage. A serpent passage full of spiders. That's a surprise. Looking the right way to go. What is it? There's just some dead end. Honestly, like if any other game, I would go and check those dead ends over here, because there could be like some important lore-wise and stuff. But like, I doubt it's this the case with the Diablo. Is it?
I'm not ready yet.
That's my ultimate. There's just a little bit more space.
By the will of our God, that our village has long remained safe. You do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
The snakes worshipper, the worst kind of worshippers. Okay, let's look like a main boss fight here. So we have space for loot.
This must be it.
Oh, we got stunned. But I was just trying to loot. Mochlon, the Snake Queen. It's your time to die, Snake Queen. Okay, invisible. He's about to get stunned. He's stunned.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna burn through the maximum damage. Nope. Not gonna get stunned. Ultimate. She's definitely taking like faster time compared to that demon boss. For sure. Okay, she's burning. She's stunned. Stunned, that's fine. That's my ultimate. spell again.
I'm not ready yet.
No challenge. Like, what an easy fight. Okay, bring the incense to the Laura's. This thing can explode. Oh, they were waiting for me to do the hardest work here. I'm gonna go and wait, what? Why did you drop the incense? Why did you drop on the ground? What? I was about to say I'm gonna go and drop my loot. Alright. Oh well. They should like give me a warning about this first.
My bags are full.
Let's see what we have here. It's a rare wand with damage to close enemies, ultimate skill damage, or power damage. 9? 9. Round to frozen orb intelligence. Cold resistance. Alright. 26%. Run to lightning spear. I don't care about that. Like a hit upon chance to execute non-injured. Damage to close enemies, damage to slowed enemies. Okay, I don't care about that either. Run to incinerate. Okay. I don't think we care about anything of this. Gonna be the junk.
There's that.
My materials for me.
Enjoy the swamp.
Enjoy the swamp. Yeah, we'll do.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll do. We'll try at least. So, why do you think the allies sought immortality?
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way.
I think I have what we need here.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Because he's old. Also old.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Not far as how far. I almost level up here. One more enemy. There's a side quest. There's a side quest over there. Okay, let's go this way. Come on, Roach. Roach, what are you doing? Don't you dare. Oh, come on, Roach. Run. They went, we're gonna miss that. Don't care.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution, we are... The world needs protectors.
So what do we do now?
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Neyrel, has passed.
So follow the Loreth. Will the girl die? That's the question.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Like that old woman was saying.
I need time to prepare that.
One of those doors that's done. I'm gonna try to protect her. My powerful DPS.
When you're ready, light the incense.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
This like purple fog looks poisonous. Like we just wait, sleep it in the middle of the bog. Why not? Wake up, you fools! Something big and it's coming this way. This is the giant snake. Went to sleep again.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
What do you mean, like the snake didn't eat anyone? It's because of Loris.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something.
Full of the Nira there. But I'm about to level up here. Yeah, this giant snake. Let's see. 1 point. We have like 2% maximum health here. 2% maximum health. And next one is physical. Like it doesn't really matter like where we're going, right? Up or down. So maximum health, I guess I'll take in it for now. And we can get this more damage, 5%. Yes. You can see it too.
This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Wait, you don't see this fucking giant snake? You're not a believer. So how do I like, walk on? How do you walk on the snake? Just follow her. More snakes on the way. What are this? The word? It's not working. Who even light those wars in the middle of the bog? Very suspicious.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Watch out. Okay. Slam the ultimate. Time to freeze.
We need to find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Dude, like, no.
That'd be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Survive the ambush, but like the girl is on the other side already. I mean, there's more snakes. No challenge for me.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Oh, there's a big one. Summon my ice blades. Ultimate, we gotta kill the big one.
Over here!
Like where she is. Oh, okay, I see. She has a ladder. Smart girl. Snake is talking. The Serpentine Pass, quest completed. That's all? Something wrong.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
I bet we're still in a dreamland.
It's
or
the
something.
incense. Playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
Okay, follow the serpent as your allies.
Full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
So I'm kinda invulnerable right now. Challenge.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is!
Where it is. There's a bunch of snakes, but I don't see the giant one. Oh, there it is. There it is.
I need
way.
time to prepare that.
To go around. This is blocked again.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Just drop a
Clever
potion on it.
thinking. So, Who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Ah, okay. I can do it.
Look at that! Look at that!
Useless.
Flippant!
Definitely.
How many useless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
Hate those trees, however. What is this, like a dungeon here? I see it on the minimap, but I can't like see it. I can't see it on the map at all. Sure, this area
That's the
like I
way through.
discovered.
Help me clear those dead trees.
Follow the allies into the
It's barring our
whistles
path
groove.
again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
No, it's
Get
just
the
some
snake.
ghosts.
Just kill these things before they kill us.
Kill them before they kill us. It's a nice plan. Slay all enemies. Go the ultimate. That's all? There's more. There's definitely one more over here. Where it is.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips?
I refuse.
Shut up, shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
They're all drunk, the judge of was this real? I seem like he has like a lot of experience.
Look, it's moving.
A head for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Reach of the Mire. Quest completed. Okay. We made it, but made it where? I don't even like have this area unlocked on my map for some reason.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Follow the serpent. There's still more to follow. It's went underground. Okay, there it is. I'm just walking on a serpent.
Path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Yeah, I can't pause the game. I need to let my cat out.
Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
Yeah, the bloody tree. The evil tree. Speak to the Tree of Whispers. Okay, guys. Need 1 minute here. I need to let my cat out. Alright, I'm back, so much for waiting. The cat is out. No more controlling me from the shadows. Let's get out. Yeah, indeed.
Why have you come?
We're
These guys are
after a
talking.
man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
I found like legendary items that in quest with no levels. There is someone like that, as I remember. Yeah, there's like items that require no stats, for example, Oracle set or whatever. But there's like level 1 item, I think. Yeah. Well, I saw strength dexterity for 155, but like no levels. Yeah, I think I saw something like that in a beta patch. Apparently they rolled this beta patch recently, a couple of weeks ago, to official patch. At least that was like Tomorrow was saying. You did like some level 25 build. Yeah, I don't even know when I'm gonna get back to Titan Quest. So many stuff like to play. So where do we go from here?
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
The dual wielding throwing weapons. I downed it with like a Dragon Hunter, the dual wielding throwing. Was feeling pretty good. At least like early. Was like piercing damage most of all. Yeah. But then like then I died certain times, like coming to legendary. It was like worst build from 2022 or 2021 even. Certain deaths. Okay, Cold of Lifeless Shore, which is the lower scenario there over here. We do have a portal here. The dual wielding throwing build is probably the best one to do with Rune Mastery, right? Especially if like it's an intelligent build. So Rune Master gonna provide a lot of intelligence from like Rune Mastery skill, or whatever it's called. The left mouse skill. You still actually the one thing about like the Stormin builds, they require a lot of like dexterity. The Stormin weapons, most of it. Even like the best intelligent weapon, like the Dworgen runes, right? The monster infrequent. It's just a lot of elemental damage. It's also like around like 350 or even 400 dexterity. Yeah, Kratos was more than a matter of like, can I equip those legendary things at like level 25, so that it was the Conqueror. Nice. Try to complete my most infrequent sets. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to this area over here, from here. For the next quest. It's quite a challenge to get like full resistances. If you aiming to get a full resistances, it is, right? Like full by full you mean everything 80%. Yeah, but like most of the resistances to get most resistances kind of easy. The only resistance I found like quite challenging to get on any build is actually bleeding resistance, right? It's like coming to legendary difficulty, bleeding resistance. Most of the builds is like my lowest resistance every time. It didn't matter before, like, you know, before the new patch, the new DLC, but with the new DLC they dropped like new enemies that actually dealing quite a bit of bleeding damage. I mean, the trolls were dealing some bleeding damage, but even with negative resistance, you could like survive them. However, there's some enemies in the Eternal Embers that like, can basically kill you in 2 seconds if you don't have around 50 bleeding resistance. Arcadius, I think I got like 180% all and a 77 physical legendary difficulty. All most certificates and normal stuff too. Yeah, physical resistance, that's like another resistance I'm not usually like, you know, care about much, honestly. Wait, a horse can jump, really? The roach can jump from a beast. That's ridiculous.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, speaking of the bleeding resistance and physical resistances, I feel like the new sets, right? The sets that you're getting from the hardcore dungeons. Well, hardcore, well, yeah, they call it hardcore. Anyway, so there's those sets, right? The 2 sets, one for intelligence and other from strength and dexterity. They provide a lot of resistances if you have like. Especially like a lot of bleeding resistance too. So that's a good way to start. Okay, there's a village.
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using, as long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
Saw smoke coming out of a tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
A little bit of sneeze. How far away are we from getting... Oh, like we need 10 more experience from getting an additional skill point from this area. So like little statues will do. With the amulets. Oh god. Yes, that's not too easy. I want to do like something more like challenging, and I like the look of the monster infrequent. Like, I don't know about like sets be too easy. In my opinion, sets like, yeah, I was playing with the sets quite a bit, but nowadays like most of my builds are half of them is like just monster infrequent or even green items, right? Because like they base in slots. Like when it's coming for rings for most of the builds, I take in the green 2 green rings. Yeah, nice one. There's like those 3 breastplates, boots, and gloves look like from Atlantis. Is it? Do you know what the shield is? Is it possible to calculate all the resistances and requirements to feed them? That's for sure, that's for sure. Yeah, looking good, like, yeah, looking good, mate. Like, legendary difficulty, everything 80, like, only, and 77 physical. I definitely never had a character like that. Right. The most resistance I'm carried about is Vitality, then, well, Elemental and Poison. Piercing a little bit. The Shields of the Undead King, played until Egypt already, like, with a legendary character, it works fine, so... and then, that's the first time I hear about that shield. Literally. Yeah, I don't think I ever, like, looted it.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Is there a problem, Donard? Yeah, damage per minute is not the best. Damage per second, I mean. But the resistance is nice. The mana-less are kind of challenging despite the armor and resistance through. That's the thing. That's the thing. In most cases, you actually want your DPS higher to deal with them faster. Right. And, you know, the metas is like, yeah, you mean defense, okay. I mean more defense. The metas, the menads, they also like slowing as they poison as well. Kinda meh. So is there a problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Yeah, the problem is like resistances, like even like oh, the 100% movement speed feels so slow, mate. For sure, for sure. It's like absolutely about the defense, right? We did calculate it long time as the console. Well, not so long, but last time we played on the character. So the defense only, right? Working at some degree at some point when you have, like, for example, oh, okay, how it was, yeah, so what's we were calculating about defense influencing enemy critting you or missing you, right? And there's some kind of calculator or stats for that. So basically you don't want to go like too high in defense. For example, like 1500 defense not gonna do you anything, right? So because they're not providing you like basically it's a waste. Yeah, we came to a conclusion, something like that. So 800-900 should be okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. It should be okay like early on in a legendary. But I think like, the defense you need like at the end of the legendary is something like 1100 to not get in like crit from most of the stuff. I can't remember. It's been like, yeah, forgot all the stuff about Enquest. Yeah, I did have like 1500 or 1600 defensive ability on my Dragon Hunter build, and it was the worst build. It's like, it didn't help at all. Alright, it was like, yeah, it was okay fighting normal mobs, but I got slammed, one-shotted, all like two shots from like Dactyl, for example. The defense didn't do nothing. But you definitely need to keep it like around 1k, 1100 to not get in crit accidentally. That's for sure. But that's basically what I'm saying, that there's no reason to go like higher. There's a lot of people to interact with. There seem to be a lot of sick people around.
They come from all corners of Sanctuary to feel the power of the swamps and receive healing.
Aren't the swamps dangerous?
There are dangers in the swamps, yes, but also opportunities. So many methods of healing not found anywhere else in Sanctuary.
600 for legendary is like too low. But then again, like, you know, I played on my mage with 400 defensive ability. And I done it like without dying, I mean. Finished the game 0 deaths. It depends, like, you know. Okay, so that was one point about defense. If you have like too low of defense as well, right, there is no point to like rising by 50 because you're still gonna get crit by the same amount, right? So like, you just need to bear a minimum of like 400 should be suffice to get that ultimate crit, but like 415 doing the same as 400. I should have posted that on the Discord when we doing the calculations in the Guns Rob. It's really hard to for remember how it was. Also, welcome to receive healing.
We offer healing to any who ask, so long as they accept our methods, which some may see as heretical.
Okay, we can talk to those people later when we came here for side quests, alright? I'm talk with her, so. Are there many witches here?
There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
Can you tell me more about this Wajin honey?
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is.
Oh, that's the settlement.
We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
Last question. You're not follower of a Zakarum faith?
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
The power of snakes. Run button. So there's a witch. There's a witch, guys, but we probably gonna talk with her tomorrow. We're up like 4 hours on Diablo. We gonna try to finish the system shock today. There's like 2 levels to go through, security and the breach. Alright, and there's a little bit of area to explore inside of the 3rd level. I think it was storage or maintenance level. Yeah, but we need some retinue, the eyeballs from hopefully security level. So that's what we're doing, and we're gonna end the Diablo for now. I'm gonna change the title. I really do enjoy the system shock, to tell you the truth. We're playing like on a normal difficulty, but it's like kind of challenging. Yeah. Okay, title change. Come on. There's also a new patch of Starship Troopers today. Hopefully we'll be able to play it. Let me check. There's no patch here yet. Hold it. Refresh. How the fuck I refresh my okay. Doesn't look like there is like any new patch. They didn't launch it yet.